Good time day, everyone. It is I live again. Hi, it me. Caffeine hasn't even kicked in yet. I was sitting here, chewing on food, randomly thinking about things. I've ultimately come to the conclusion that I think I might be an idiot. No reason. All the reasons. Hi. I'm totally not delaying because the emulator acts funny and I have to shut the remote off and then turn it back on after I've been sitting here for a little bit with the game running and not doing anything because for some reason it does that and I can't seem to actually get it to not. In any case, Monster Hunter try. Do I have any plans? No. Not gonna lie, I legitimately don't know much about what day it is. I thought it was like Wednesday. Turns out I was incredibly wrong. Oh great, there's even more people in the way. Hello. Hi. How are you?
Hi.
You. What do you have? Are they... Hey, they're not back yet. Okay. Alright, so last time we fought the not the Kuropeko. That's a different creature? Sorry, I keep playing Monster Hunter 1 in my off time and getting angry at it. We fought something. No, it was the Kuropeko. Okay. The Kurupuku. Or anyways. I do have a couple of ideas for a strange set of streams later in the week, potentially. I'm just trying to find a couple of things. I'm not sure how I am at the moment, to be honest. I'm waiting for the caffeine to kick in. I unironically have probably not been awake for more than an hour. And, I don't know. I kinda feel like I might be getting sick. Or that could just be me in general. I don't know. I'm actually, like, in this weird haze state of not being fully awake yet, so I don't know what's going on in life. But I do have a plan for a stream at some point later in this week. You know, whatever that may mean to me mentally at this exact moment, because this week, I think, is almost over? I don't remember. Hi! Capture Kuropeko. Save our boat, Royal Luderdurf. Do I want to bother making Kuropeko's armor set? I have to look and see what that even does right now again. Yeah, it's like a -2 fire resist. Yeah, okay. So I was going to go after Royal Ludroth. Sorry, the functions of my brain don't work anymore. I mean, I kind of want to go after Kuropeko again. Kinda. Not really. Where's my whetstones? There they are. Take an entire thing of those. Take some of those. We're going after a Ludroth. That's water resist armor? We'll see. Yeah. Subquest B is going to be simple enough to do. Subquest A, I don't really see me doing without it just happening naturally. Eh. But yeah, I do have an interesting idea for a stream that I have been gathering stuff for. I'd ask if anybody would know more about it, but having looked for it online and through places where people would know about it, the answer is no. Apparently, most people don't, and that there's a very limited number of what I'm looking for. But suffice to say, I have an idea for a stream. I can't find more than like a stream worth of things, depending on how long I go with it. But it will be a stream with something about horror. So, you know. Is it really a good idea to immediately start hunting a large hunt whenever I'm not even, like, fully cognizant of reality at the moment? Maybe not. You know, it's like all fun and games. Then you have to remember, oh yeah, you have to readjust to the existence again. And it's like, ugh, I hate it. Feels weird. You have to pay attention that to the fact that walls exist again. Sucks. I don't know how people go about it. What is he doing? Chacho, what the fuck are you doing? Please tell me you weren't trying to hit the cats, you little shit. Do not strike the cat. Meet the Royal Ludroth. An enemy that we will not be fighting outside of the water. Because he will refuse. Damn it! I forget, what weapon type did I give the goblin boy? Ah! Ah! Damn it. Damn it. I might not be awake enough for this. Oh, he killed one. Small ones. Spunk. Wow, he already got knocked out. I'm trying to cleave its tail, by the way. Damn it. There's subquest B done. Ah. Uh-oh. It appears that our weapon is not very sharp. Shocking no one, I suppose. It is a very large axe. I'm pretty sure the actual dangerous part of this weapon is the fact that, you know, it's slam. It's slam. Come on, welcome to the jam. I want to cut its tail off. Currently kinda in the observe its movements pattern. Blah blah. Out of the water, this thing does not know how to move very well. Shocking no one, I suppose. Water-based enemy. Not good at being out of water. Oh, you're gonna run over there. Okay. That is perfectly fine. Are making another game? That's curious. Which devs? Like, which set of the devs? Okay. Oh, it's upset. Yeah, okay. Apparently being upset has allowed it to learn new moves. Nope. Nope. I don't like being spit on. Gotcha. Who are you attacking? Cat creatures? Oh. I'm waiting for it to like rage. They're attacking me. Why? We're both developer and publisher. Not sure what that even is. So, yeah. All I know is that, like, there's a lot of... It depends on who that actually is that's doing that. Because the rights are owned by a completely different group than the people who made it. Oh, the cat's just attacking everyone? Plus, there's like... There's the actual devs, and then there's that one psycho and his girlfriend. That's what I'm kind of, like, unsure of. I'd have to look into who that actually is. take swings at random. And I could definitely see multiple people out of the water. I don't want to be in the water with that thing. I want to actively drag it away from the water. Same on Disco Elysium 2. Okay. It really depends on who has the right to that name. Because the owner of the IP, the current publisher of Disco Elysium, has literally nothing to do anymore with the people who made it. And is like some Chinesium company, believe it or not. Like some Chinesium mobile company. He's going in the water, isn't he? Oh, God. No specific date. If it's the actual devs, I'll be interested in learning about it. And seeing more about it. But like I said, I'd have to actually look into who that is. Ow. I do feel bad for the actual devs of the game, though. Ah! Yeah, we're in its territory now. Fucking water combat. Uh-oh. Okay. Switch axe feels almost the same underwater as it does on land, by the way, which is kind of strange. Just by the nature of it. Although it's way harder to aim because of underwater. Watcho's right there, huh? Actual devs, only mobile related. The thing on their website is just a port of Disco Elysium to phone, from what I see. Neat. Cha-Cha, are you gathering in the middle of combat, you little shit? You fool. Gah. This is such a strange combat. The giant catfish. Oh my god, please. Aiming underwater is a massive hassle. Just really... really wanting him to leave this area. Wow, apparently a power word command activated. What? He did exactly as I asked and left that area. We're still underwater. Yes, I am kind of making this go longer than it needs to. Because I just keep trying to aim for the tail. Ah. Cha-Cha keeps talking. I can never read what he's saying. Is he irritated? He's irritated. Okay. Ah! Gotcha, I swear to God, don't swim towards me whenever he's charging you! You little fuck. I've noticed that his speaking patterns seem to change depending on what mask he's wearing. Also, I fucking hate fighting this thing in the water. God damn it. No, for fuck's sake, please. Why is it always the worst time? God damn it. God damn it! Can we please go somewhere else? No, you, please! Unironically, just fuck off with this water shit. Oh my god. What an absolute pain in the ass this thing is to fight underwater. It's de-angered, at least. We're having such a hard time actually even aiming for the tail here. And you're going back over there. God damn it. I hate fighting you underwater. Please, can we just go back on the fucking shore? Okay. There goes the tail, we got it. There's only one part left to break on him, by the way. Ow. For fuck's sake. Can I please stop getting stunned every other hit? That's not the dodge button. That is so far from the dodge button that I don't know why I hit it. The only times I get hit is whenever I seem to be going to a hill. Like 90% of the time with this thing. Cha-Cha, please stop gathering in the middle of combat. Fucking depth perception. And back to Area 6. I don't like fighting the Royal Ludroth in the fucking jungle. So we've broken the crown, we've broken the tail, we're trying to break its mane. Fucking map. The main problem with the underwater combat is the 3 dimensions not having a proper lock-on. So actually hitting it kinda doesn't work too well. That, and it kinda sucks because the monsters that go in the water, the big monster hunts that go in the water, they're stronger in the water. There is no enemy, to the best of my knowledge, that is weaker in the water. That gives you like a reason to want them in the water. So it's this awkward situation overall, where you don't want to even fight anything in the water because everything that goes in the water is stronger in the water. And without a lock-on, trying to actually properly aim can be a pain. That's all parts broken. And there's gear to make things better in the water. The problem is, well, you know, the only gear available to me right now that's in the water is a set that is very, very low defense. So, yeah. It's kinda awkward. Yes. His armor gives you buffs. And there's an early game set that gives you buffs too. That has like 2 defense versus the 12 that I'm wearing. Mind you, I'm also using one of the heavier weapons, but hey. I hear Spear is incredibly mobile underwater, or Lance, whatever it's called. Also, that one stun is just, like, hyper annoying. But, yeah, there's the hunt done. Victory! Ah, you fuck. Unironically, though, I think underwater combat would have been received way better in this game if there were enemies that you could get into the water that were way less mobile in the water. Like, let's say you could somehow push the Great Joggy or something into the waves. Would I recommend any of the Monster Hunter games? Oh yeah, most of the Monster Hunter games are good. Not 1 or 2 or Wilds, but basically any other Monster Hunter is pretty much good. 3 was a very experimental game. The underwater combat never really made a return, sadly, because there is a really good idea here. They could have made it better. They just never did. A good intro point for Monster Hunter, though, is Worlds. Monster Hunter Worlds is a very good intro point for people. I started with this one. A lot of the 3DS games are also really good. And a lot of the older games do have server emulators that people have set up so that, there are, like, fan servers people can play. I know this game has a fan server. Isn't that the newest one? Yes. Alright, you wanna know what's wrong with Wilds besides it being hilariously easy? 1 second, I'll read you something. Where is it? Hirscha's Discord was talking about it. See, people often, one of the games people talk about often is Freedom Unite, but I haven't tried that one. Where is it? God. God, this is so stupid, and people have confirmed this to be true. According to the investigations of one person, one of the performance issues with Monster Hunter Wild, owning more DLC equals more FPS. This is due to an aggressive check the game does to see what DLC you own. It is not intentional by Capcom, but this constant check causes performance dips. So, let that sink in, the level of incompetence that Wild's programming is. And then consider that Wild's story is one of the worst in the fucking series, and there's entire sections of that game where you're forced to follow characters around who will not shut the fuck up, and you can't leave. Oh, there's a mod being made or released to fix that. Yeah. But we're talking that's the level of incompetence that the programming is at. Meanwhile, the game is incredibly fucking easy. And all the characters are fucking annoying. And actively, like, through the, like, 9 to 11 hour story will not leave you alone and will constantly be yapping and never shutting the fuck up. Oh my god, that game is so bad. Like, base gameplay wise, it's too easy. The combat is fine overall for the feel of it. It's worse than the previous games of the generation for World. Like, Rise and World are just better combat. Straight up. Rise has a way more fun combat system where mobility is a thing. In Rise, you have the ability to zip across areas, jump on the back of downed monsters, use them to attack other monsters, or slam them into walls to deal damage. It is a way more fun combat system, even if the game is a bit easier than, like, a lot of older Monster Hunters. Is it bad? Part of me, deep down, wouldn't be shocked if the performance drops if you don't own DLC is intentional. Oh no, a lot of people are having that rat, yeah. Oh, and something that pisses me off on a personal level, Wilds doesn't have the Monster Hunter language. You know, this kind of nonsense these people talk in this game occasionally, and it's just like, oh, here's a text box with the dialogue. It's fully voice acted, and the only options you have are languages, real languages. You can't turn off the dialogue. So, you know that annoying, like, constant jabbering I'm talking about? It's worse than Cha-Cha, because at least Cha-Cha's dialogue in the middle of combat is a noise and a text box you can easily ignore. Meanwhile, in Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah, no, you have to hear every fucking word those characters say as they don't shut up. And it's all in terrible English voice acting. Or Japanese. It's just bad. Oh, and the game is significantly uglier than Worlds. Worlds runs okay for most people on low-end machines and still looks decent. Wilds has that frame generation, like, shaders thing, where if you're not playing on the top end of everything, it looks like a pixelated mess, and the world design is bad. Everything is, like, monotone, gray-green, like, black, blue. It's bad. It's bad. It looks fucking horrendous. It sounds bad. Yeah, I have said that it's the third worst Monster Hunter game ever released. Of course, if you ask, what's the first and second worst Monster Hunter games? Well, in this order, second and first games. Monster Hunter 1 and 2 are bad. In a way, much worse. Just for unplayability in single player. But yeah, Wilds is just incompetent. I hate it. I fucking hate that game. Funky pheromones, glue hoppers. Okay. What's wrong with 1 and 2? Oh, fucking God. You want to know what's wrong with 1 and 2? Single player, mind you. I can't speak to the multiplayer aspect of it because I cannot get on the multiplayer for those games. 15-minute timers with monsters that will timer you out by just not fighting you. Monster Hunter 2's the worst because that's a lot of the monster design. And then you have, like, constant enemy spam in areas. You want to see how bad it is? I have streamed Monster Hunter 1. You can go back and look at the VODs of me just standing there in one of them, watching a boss just swim in circles for, like, 10 minutes at a time. And the game does not give you enough supplies in any way, shape, or form to actually fight it. It is a game very blatantly designed to be played in multiplayer. The single player is dog shit in both of them. Ah, cool, we have a second ship. Yeah, you guys just go fishing. There you go. They both will be back at the same time? Okay. So very anti-solo? Yeah. Yeah, ugh. There's a lot wrong with those games, and it comes down to the fact that it was not designed at all for single player. Which makes them horrendously bad to play. Because the only way you can access the multiplayer now is through a fan-made server. And, like I said, I can't connect to that thing for some reason. And I'm having the hardest time in the fucking world finding a way to. I'd love to be able to actually, you know, play those games in multiplayer and actually get the proper experience, which the people who like those games play on those fan-made servers, because it's very clear that those games are not designed for single player. But yeah, and one of the big problems with Wilds, as you can probably tell in this game, most of the characters will get out of your way if you just want to go hunt monsters. You can just easily get to the combat. In Wilds, you have to sit through like 10 minutes of dialogue with some androgynous little shit that shouldn't be there, actively talking about how maybe the monsters aren't all that bad after we had a game. Like, it's literally like, it pulls at times that problem of, oh hey, maybe not, maybe like we're the bad guys here in some level. Meanwhile, in Monster Hunter Rise, we got direct confirmation that there are monsters that plot the actual genocide of the human race. I'm glad that's not really a thing in multiplayer-focused games now, where solo is pretty much unplayable nowadays. It's unfortunate. It's just unfortunate, but yeah. Game I play a lot is Outlast Trials, which is multiplayer-focused, but can be easily done solo. I even have a perk that allows me to do a co-op thing solo. Yeah. Oh god. It just, it's such a pain in the ass, and it's unfortunate because, like, the funny thing is, going back and playing Monster Hunter 1, you can see how much of that game was properly there. Like, how much of Monster Hunter's identity hit the ground running. And you can see why the series actually became popular with, like, the right games being made. Monster Hunter 1 feels like Monster Hunter, and the way that it felt for many games after, it feels like a proper Monster Hunter game. They hit the ground running in so many aspects. It's just unfortunate that the one aspect that most people can access now is the worst part of the game. There are doors that require 2 players to bash open, but I can do that alone. Still need another player for the jump and boost, but usually there's a way around those too. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Baroth. Okay. Alright. Let's see what Ludroth's armor set is that we can get. Okay. That doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah. But yeah, if you go to Ludroth's skills here, yeah. Constitution, current, resist. There are armors that are very much meant to be used under water. Like, all armors kind of have specific uses. The set we're using now is just, like, the best set that we have access to, though. Yeah. Why were you on a timer in 1 and 2 during hunts? You're always on a timer in hunts. That's just part of the game. It's just that in newer games, realistically, you'll never really notice the timer. Like, this game's hunts are on a timer. It's just that, you know, it's enough time, more than enough time, generally, to actually do a hunt. Like, if we go here and here, every single one of these is on a timer. All of them. Also, what's out in the just free roam? Oh, that's another problem with 1 and 2. It is a grind. It is a massive grind. And you're not able to go out into areas and do gathering just freely. You have to be on a hunt of some kind to go out into the world. And with Monster Hunter 1, you need a lot of resources that are annoying to get a hold of. There's a material called malachite, or I think it's called malachite. We'll just call it malachite as a statement. So, for an armor set that I needed in Monster Hunter 1 to have good fire resist to go after Rathalos, a fire-based enemy, every piece of armor needed 12 malachite. I spent hours grinding and only had 10. So after 2, they decided to give you more time? No. No. Most hunts are still 50 minutes. It's just that the design of the monsters were made for multiple people to fight. So, trying to fight them solo means you're sitting there for a long time because you don't have the, like, ability to do things. Day after Kuropeko. Okay. Maybe I'll go after that. The 50-minute timer is still the standard. They were just designed that poorly for single player. I'm also going to take a really quick break because I need to get some more water. Be right back. Do the human things to survive. Alright, I'm back. But here's the thing. The most egregiously designed creature in Monster Hunter 1 is something that I keep calling the land shark. To knock it out of the ground, you either have to hit it enough to actually knock it out of the ground. Yeah. So, as a solo, good fucking luck, have very good timing. Or have sonic bombs. Sonic bombs can knock things out of the ground. The quest gives you 2. You can hold, like, I forget how many you hold. But you can throw a sonic bomb, it'll knock it out of the ground, it'll be stunned for a bit, you can take swings on it. It then gets up, and there is a very good chance that the moment it gets up, it's going to dive back under the ground. And you have to do it again. Remember, in Monster Hunter 1, money and material are both very hard to get. You have to grind a significant amount of time to get all the tools for a fight. And if you fail, you don't get any of that back. At all. Any items used are used. Let's do a couple of random quests just to get some more money. There are multiple enemies that do that, where they'll just circle an area over and over again for minutes on end, and then your window to attack is very limited. Oh, and if you don't have some of the sharpest weapons in the game, you can guarantee your weapons are going to bounce off most of the enemy. Seven. We're going to need those parts. Anyways, for the Ludroth armor. So it's this, like, consistent issue of gather more for a single chance to fight an enemy that is going to try to timer you out with a 50-minute timer. Most of my time in Monster Hunter 1 has been doing the same quests over and over again that are easy to try to gather materials and get money so I can attempt other quests. I have nearly 60 hours in that game. Most of it spent offline grinding. And remember, you can't just go into an area and grind. It's every mission for a chance at the items you need through gathering. Which, by the way, you can't make any of your tools. You have to buy them. Money's already a problem in that game. And a lot of items, there is no mission that will give you them as drops. It's just... it's a pain. Oh, and not all missions are available to you, either. There are missions that cycle out, yeah. So there are times where I end up doing random other missions just to actually be able to try to do the mission that I want. Oh, also, you don't get a companion character. So everything in the area, it will attack you, and only you. Which is a problem, because in Monster Hunter 1, there are more enemies in an area, and they all aggro and attack constantly. There's something called, I can't remember what it is. It's the big male pigs, the boars. There's a boss fight, one of the big hunts, where there's like 7 of these boars in an area. You know what they do the entire time? They spend the entire time charging you at a distance and knocking you over. And they have a chance to stun you. It's bad. Like, one of the worst quests to do in that game, whenever it becomes available, is kill 10 of those creatures. Because there's an area of so many of them in a small area where they're just charging constantly back and forth. Oh, and by the way, 90% of the times in that boss fight, they won't hit the boss. They will literally just, like, do that collision thing where they're running against the boss and then around them. They don't hurt the boss most of the time. Oh, and there's boss fights where there are creatures in an area that constantly respawn. These little bug creatures that have paralysis effects, and they will consistently, just constantly respawn. That's another issue, is constantly respawning enemies. So you can't even clear the area for a lot of fights to be able to actually, you know, do the fight without it being, more annoying. Now take everything I just said and realize that that's the majority of the fights in Monster Hunter 2 for single player. For some reason, everything I've ever seen of Monster Hunter 2 is all of the worst parts of 1 multiplied. And after that is less of an issue? No. No. The further you go into Monster Hunter 1, the worse it gets. Almost all the 5-star quests are bullshit. Almost all of them. There's like only 1 or 2 5-star quests that I've done that I didn't actively think were bullshit. You see how I'm getting Malachite ore here? In Monster Hunter 1, most areas have like only a couple of nodes where you can get Malachite. Can. Doesn't mean you will. Money. Or, sorry, I misunderstood what you said. After 2, that is less of an issue. Here's the funny thing. There are games in the 1st gen and 2nd gen of Monster Hunter that people will tell you to play instead. Monster Hunter 1 and 2, by title, are the 2 worst games. I believe Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is considered a good game, and that's a Gen 2. If I remember right. But yeah, Monster Hunter 3 and onwards is also just generally good. There might be a couple of games that aren't. There's a lot of stuff that was Japan only that I have no idea about. But in general, 3 is kind of a weird one. You also have to remember that the naming scheme for Monster Hunter games is a little batshit. So, the way that I understand it is there's Monster Hunter 2, Monster Hunter Tri. And I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter 2 is also known as Monster Hunter Dose. And in Japan, 2 Dose. And Monster Hunter 3 is different from Monster Hunter 3 Portable. Like, they seem to actually be completely different games. What is the best Monster Hunter in my opinion, though? That one's hard to do mentally. I'm just asking myself. Okay. Generations was probably one of the best Monster Hunter games. I don't know if... God, wasn't there a Switch version of Generations? Is that Generations Ultimate? Like, there's always multiple versions of the games, usually. Except sometimes there wasn't. Like I said, it's weird and confusing. Sorry, my brain is currently, like, seizing up because I'm trying to think, and I'm not very good at that. Mind you, there's still frustrations to be had. Maybe I'll try Monster Hunter after Disco Elysium. Yeah. Realistically, a lot of people keep hoping that Monster Hunter Generations gets a Steam release because Monster Hunter Rise got a Steam release, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted at some point to buy Monster Hunter Rise on Steam, because apparently that game works perfectly well. But yeah, a lot of people, their opinion of what the best Monster Hunter game is going to be a bit of a, personal bias thing. To hit a 8% strength check. Yeah, apparently that didn't go through. Interesting. That's also funny. There was some check in that game that I actually managed to hit on a very low percentage chance that apparently skipped a shocking amount of the game. Which is just kind of funny. Not letting me go that way. Okay. I'm trying to remember where all the Ludroths are. And I'm just kind of like having a moment of just like, mwah. Just kind of enjoying walking around the jungle. I don't really know what I'm doing. I may have to get up and make a sandwich again today. I did eat before stream, but it's never enough. God, it's already been an hour. Well, I'm enjoying the game, so meh. Like, genuinely, I have a lot of nostalgia for this one in particular. I have played... What all have I played? Also, I think something funny about it was I had a higher chance of hitting the guy in the throat than I did prying open a dumpster. Yeah. Yeah. Monster Hunter Try. Monster Hunter 4, Monster Hunter Generations. If it was on the 3DS, I can guarantee you I probably played it if it had an English release, and I didn't play another version of it. Me and Lynx would play a lot of Monster Hunter on the 3DS together. I also played Monster Hunter Generations a little bit, but never really finished it. And Rise, I played a shit ton with her. And I know I've played other Monster Hunter games, I just can't remember them on this exact moment. Okay, this is just all cats, there's no dinosaurs here. 3% in hitting the guy to push a button was 8% chance. I really need to do a playthrough where the entire point is just do all the shit that fucks with the way that Lieutenant Kusaragi thinks about things. Like, you can kind of shatter that man's worldview if you know what you're doing. Like, there's points in that game you can absolutely terrify him with your ability to figure things out. In unusual and weird ways. Then again, there's, like I said, a definite playthrough I'd love to do eventually. That is just absolute madness. The fact my partner did not give a shit about me punching this dude in the throat, then roundhouse kicking him. Yeah. The lieutenant is genuinely just such a like, chill dude half the time. Who the fuck was the last of these monsters? I feel like I've just completely forgot that I didn't go somewhere. Not that it matters, we have a 50-minute timer to do this. Which, if you want to know where the timer is, upper left hand. That's a clock. That gives you, like, little indications of how much time has passed in 5-minute intervals. A lot of people don't seem to realize that that's actually there, though. Which is kind of funny to me. Because, yeah, that's not decorative. That's an actual clock. Wait, can I get to 8 through 6? I think that's where I'm supposed to go. And the answer is, yeah, I'm kind of just wasting time at the moment because I feel like it. But yeah, I can definitely say Generations, especially if they have like a fan-made server, is probably one of the best Monster Hunters. I don't know how the Switch one is, and like I said, I really, really hope they take it and put it on Steam like they did with Rise. I would absolutely prefer to play things on Steam instead of like the 3DS and the Switch. For obvious reasons, I would hope. You know, being as Steam is way easier and will look better. And, you know, if there's some issues, I can just mod it. Also have way easier access to a server. Which has been a consistent issue I'm having and is upsetting me, because that's one of the parts of Monster Hunter is playing with other people. You know, that thing I actually didn't do in Monster Hunter 3, but okay. There is a Switch version of Monster Hunter 3. I'm not too fond of it. It is a way to play it, but it is not the way to play it. If that makes any sense. There's a lot of the atmosphere that gets ruined in the Switch version, and the swimming sections aren't there, which, yeah, underwater combat is kind of clunky, but still. You miss out on a lot of the kind of interesting parts of the game's, like, design from that. Also, the entire multiplayer section for the Switch version is completely different. You do not get the city in this from this game for that multiplayer, which is just kind of sad. Fucking really? Of course you stunned me, you bitch. I literally can't carve because they keep knocking me out of the way. Eh. I need your flesh. Oh yeah, we should talk to Cha-Cha and get whatever he's carved off them. Eh. Small monster bone. Useless. Oh yeah, the day-night cycle isn't in a lot of games after 3 either. Like, like I said, this game just had a lot of experimentation in it that just they didn't bring back for whatever reason. Even though they probably should have, to be honest. God, you're gonna try to rip me off of that, aren't you? Bouncing bomb, sonic bomb, armor spheres. Oh yeah, that's a thing that wasn't in the first games either. Armor spheres. You could not upgrade your armor. I need you to understand what I just said and how ass that is. About Disco Elysium, is there actual combat? I asked because I only have 2 health, which isn't great. Yes, and there is combat. Not in the same way as most games. You couldn't upgrade armor. No, you couldn't. Whatever a set's defense was at the start, whenever you got it. So if you made a set, its defense was that number. Whatever skills it had was that. There was no decorations. There were no charms. There were no way to change what the defense of an armor. There was nothing. Oh, and the game wouldn't tell you what was on an armor for its skills. So you had zero way of knowing if a set you were trying to make to go after a certain monster would have a skill, like a negative skill attached that would screw you over in that fight. You know how whenever I go over here and go to here and like look at any of this, all you would know is its defense amount and how much resistance it had. You do not get to know any of this information in Monster Hunter 1. All of this was invisible information. And the only way you would know what an armor set does is if you made it and put it on and looked at what skills you had. Yeah. You could not do this. You could not upgrade it. Oh, fucking Christ. The temptation to actually upgrade that set, by the way. But yeah, there was none of this either to help you, like, customize what skills you were going to get. It was, yeah, Not enough of that. Ludroth fan braces we can get. That is a negative fire resist, and we will be going after Kuropeko whenever it's out in the wild. My RCM patrol cloak. Bad news, my badge and gun are still gone. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we probably should make at least the part. We're not going to wear it immediately, probably. But we might as well just have it. I do wish this game had a better way of just, like, organizing your set pieces, but oh well. We're gonna put that back on because we are going to go after the Kuropeko. Ludroth, was it? So we have Ludroth set pieces, that's good. What were the 2 monsters that the next Switch Axe was based off of? The one that's currently coming up? In one of the hunts, and another one that I don't know where it is. Are these guys back? At sea. Is Kuropeko a thing yet? We'll need to get that. Great Joggy, Kuropeko. Tomorrow and the day after. Royal Rudolph and Kuropeko. Okay. So yeah, the two monsters we want to hunt are actually coming up, so... Oh hey, abundant commodities too, that's good. How do I want to go about this? Oh yeah, let's talk to you real quickly. Redstone worm, hydro. You get anything that I actually fully want? Yeah, okay. No new dances. Still have that. How's your stats looking? His valor is slowly going up at least. Oh yeah, we gave him stun, so he was doing okay damage still instead of water. What do I want from you, if anything? Just grab those, just in case. Capturing a monster wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh. Yeah, we should get that too. I don't know. Do I want to attempt to at least capture one of the monsters? Well, no, because I still have the missions that will be to capture them, and I don't want to go through the effort of doing that yet. It'd be an absolute waste of a trap to do that, instead of just taking it into the fight and using it there. Guess we should actually grab our gathering tools, shouldn't we? Do I plan to do any of the bug catching part of this? No, not really. Oh, that still has a failure chance, even with 3 combo books. 4 combo books, actually. Get the potions refilled. Still nothing for that? Okay. There's a lot of combos I don't remember at this point. That's an easy fight. I could just go do for the points, I guess. Though I'm tempted to just waste the rest of this day into the tomorrow. Don't want to do that yet. Do I want to do that right now? Do I want to do capture Kuropeko? Do I have the supplies if I run out? Do I even have the capacity to make more sleep bombs yet? No. Okay. I'd want to be able to make more sleep bombs and take them in. Plus, if I was just going to go out and fight things, I'd probably want to be making money while I'm at it. We're kind of out of money. Yeah, let's just go do that for the shits and giggles of it. And, the fact that I probably can take some of the supplies home with me. Oh yeah, these capture missions, by the way. Monster Hunter 1's capture missions. There are exactly 2 of them in single player that I found. One of them is Rathalos. They give you barely enough supplies. Ugh, God. Get a 3% chance, now met mega rich light bending guy. Just really going for all those, like, things, aren't you? Just all the low chances. They did give me cool drinks, yes, okay. Easy flash bomb. But yeah, I want to try to get some of these. Now, we really need to be careful not to kill this guy, because, he's actually pretty easy. Which, I don't want him where he is. That's one area he can sleep. And I like to gamble. My partner only responds with, "You can't be serious." Yeah. Like I said, you can get some really funny interactions if you do the most insane shit and it works. Which is why I want to do a playthrough like that. I forgot to mark him, didn't I? Yeah. You're not, you little fuck. Okay, he appears to be leaving. Nope. He was just going after our, little friend. The problem with him being here is trying to determine if he's actually, like, nearing death, because that's what we have to be doing, basically. So, I'm probably just going to stall him here until he leaves the area. That and do the sub-quests. But yeah, we want him to leave the area. Because I'm fairly certain he won't run away if he's here. And him running away is one of the indicators. Well, him limping away, more accurately. Oh. Look at him gathering in the middle of this fight. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can take an educated guess on how weak he is too, but, you know. Yes, I just threw a rock at him. No, I don't really know why. No, I don't know why I'm just kicking the monsters at this point. Ah! You bitch. Okay, he's capturable now. That's the indicator, is him limping. I didn't know he'd actually leave the area, though. That's interesting. Yeah. You fuck! Why is my weapon out? Stop that. There we go. That actually angered me a little. I was just like, if I, like, lose this capture to you fucking hitting me. You fat bitch. Alright, there's a capture. Why? Felt like it. There really was no reason to do that other than to get more money. Wasn't even a record. Oh well. Wonder if you have the best equipment. How long it would take to kick a great joggy to death. Okay. What's the forecast look like right now? Wow. Exactly the same. Okay, what did we get? Yeah. Fish. Shocker, I know. Wake up, fish. Stand up, fish. Sit down, fish. Send them out to do that, and you guys, here's a fish finder, go find fish. I am sending them to fish, yes. Yes, okay. I don't know why, I just had the sudden realization of, did I make sure it was the right one? Now we can just nap through this day. Night. Day, night. Cycle, sleep. Oh, you want to know one of the things that pisses me off the most about Wilds? Hey, these features that were free in the other games are now paid DLC. Fuck yourself. Was the money you're charging extra on top of the game? For, you know, bullshit reasons, $70? Not enough for you, you greedy fucks? Koropeko is now available in the areas. Alright. I've been tired for the entirety of the week. I've gotten so little done. And after this, there's a strong chance I'm just going to go back to bed. Just lost one? That's funny. But yeah, as you can see in this area, the timer is just the infinity symbol. We're able to just wander around this area and do whatever the fuck we want. Oh, and gathering points do respawn, by the way. It's nice. I do notice that, yeah, his dialogue changes depending on what mask he's wearing, which is fascinating. I keep trying to read what he's saying, but it goes away too quickly. I'm just gathering potion materials before we go out and actually fight the Kuropeko. I have a feeling we're going to want extra healing, especially because he'll respawn. And I want to do, at minimum, 2 hunts of him. At maximum, probably like 4. Shut up, Joggy. Now we have to find him, though. Question is, where the hell is he going to be? Slash, when is he going to spawn? Because he might not have yet. Either way, we're gathering. Hey, there's herbs. I should also see if I can't find sleep herbs somewhere around. If I can find sleep herbs, we'll actually be way better off. Even if it's a couple. Like, I want to go into any capture missions with as many traps and sedatives as I can. Yeah. Because there is a strong possibility bullshit outside of my control will actively prevent me from throwing them. Or he'll just run away as soon as I put something down. Just stupid shit like that has happened to me more times than I can count. Kuropeko, where are you? Would he be near the water? I actually don't know. Mind you, there's no reason to not be knocking out all the monsters I see, but eh. Thief cats. Those things will literally just try to rob you. It's so fucking annoying. He's not here. And no, he won't be underwater. If he was, I'd be concerned. Also note, Kuropeko is kind of an asshole. He will just summon things. Where the fuck is Kuropeko? He's just like doing the cha-cha at 3 or something. I'm gonna run out of my stamina bar. Where the fuck are you? Is he not spawned yet? Might have legitimately not spawned yet. God damn it. Monsters so easy, they're worth a single point. Alright. Well then. I don't know, maybe we just sit down and wait somewhere. Maybe go beat up the Joggy for no good reason.
Tasty. So tasty. So tasty. So tasty.
There is a larger version of that I could have gotten earlier. I, in my infinite wisdom, decided I'd rather have an ugly statue of a pig. I think there might be something severely wrong with me. 10% failure chance achieved. God fucking damn it. Where's the trash item? God damn it. Garbage. Free. Where the fuck is Kuropeko? Get ya big bird ass back here. Why have I been added? 1 second. Just added me. Free. People wouldn't just at me at random for no reason. Lost bird. No idea somewhere. No reward. Need kill. I did remember to bring, yes I did, okay. it. I wish I could get a good night's sleep. And to actually feel like I got a good night's sleep. What do we have here? Oh, look at the size of that one. Okay, but no, seriously, where the fuck is this bird? There he is! Puto Pecco, you fuck! Stop your waddle and get over here and fight me! No! I don't even think he saw me. I think he just fucking left. Didn't even know I was there. I think I'm more insulted by that than anything. He didn't even see me. There you are! Hi, Kuropeko, you fuck! Hey, look, animals leaving in the whenever a fight starts. That's strange. We need a weapon with better sharpness against this guy. I'm not exactly trying hard to dodge its attacks, by the way. I'm kind of being an idiot about it. Enraged. Ah! I don't think he was happy about that just happening to him. He killed his own summoned help. Is he leaving? Yeah, he's leaving. Where to? 8? Yeah, he's going to 8. Oh, they didn't leave. They just stood over there and watched. Okay, goat creatures. I guess that's your spectacle entertainment for the day. Hello, Koropeko. You really think you're gonna hit from there? Ah. I don't like that he summons the thief cats. Oh yeah, I had some of that on me, so it stole that instead. Okay, that's one of those broken. Ah! Stop summoning those! I don't know why the cats are fooled by it either. Well, I guess they're thief cats. They probably understand that they're being summoned to fight somebody they can steal from. Okay, there's a kill. Now then. Gotta get these things out of our way. There we go. Now we can carve. Alright, that's a Kuropeko kill. I was kind of wondering if he would summon, like, a big monster. Because there's definitely, like, an ability that he has to do so. A ration. Okay. Alright, now we have to wait for the next one to spawn. Wherever that will be. Let's beat up Joggies. Oh, God. I can't tell if I'm getting sick or if, like, I'm just fatigued still. It certainly feels like both, to be honest. When was the last time I even took a day off from streaming, though? After today, I probably should take, like, a day off. It's because I think it's been a little bit since I've actually taken a proper day off. One of my days, you know. Where it's like, you know, how best to describe it. I haven't streamed... Blah, blah, blah. Fucking Christ. Having trouble even fucking organizing my thoughts right now. A day where I have slept, got up, and not streamed before I went back to sleep. That kind of day. Just take one of those. I'm not in it. I can't stream like 15 hours a day every day of the week. I have trouble staying awake for 15 hours a day, let's be honest at this point. Question. No, there are no eggs there. Okay. Okay. That move's really funny to me. Oh, fuck. There. That works. Well, we know Kuropeko can show up here, so what do? Just sit around here and wait until he does and just carve Joggy while I'm at it? I just keep killing them and see how much we can get. Part of the reason we're also doing this is just because, like, the longer we're out here, the more we get, the more likely we are to get the one item they want. For the upgrade of the village thing. I don't even know what they want it for. I assume to upgrade the farm. But yeah, they have it. They'll give it to me. But they want me to, you know, do stuff for them first to fix their farm. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Mystery bone. I don't need insect husks. Normal bone. That's cool. Yeah, we gotta keep a trank bomb. Oh, I don't know. Sonic Bomb, I guess. Wish there was a way I could just send stuff back to storage and not have to go back into town. That's just me being kind of greedy, I'm not gonna lie. Guess I could get rid of the mushrooms. Those are just a couple of points apiece. And otherwise not important. Hi, why are you here? I'm not gonna say no to this fight, but... Why? I was expecting Kuropeko. I got Great Joggy. Oh, what? You come out here, you think you can fucking fight me, you're gonna get your ass kicked, and you think you can just go fucking home? Ah, nah, mate. You're gonna get fucking dead. In the fucking grave, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Nah, no nap for you, bitch face. Get back here. The devil awaits your arrival. Okay. That's fascinating. I stop hiccuping. Alright. We're almost at 600 points. That's cool. I really don't care about the bones at this point. Honestly, I probably should start selling some of these joggy items just cuz. Alright. Now we're going... Oh, hey, look, shiny. What is this? What are we getting? Fossil piece? Okay. Not really all that interesting, but hey. Extra points. Okay, now we go back out here and wait for Kuropeko to show up again, I guess. Or Great Joggy, since apparently he can appear. Just uninvited, he showed up. I really do not care about that. Alright. Might as well do that. It seems to be just a good spot to sit and wait for monsters to show up, because they all just show up in 5 eventually. God. So goddamn tired. How's the internet done? Have we lost any frames? No? Cool. Great. Wonderful. What exactly is that up there? Is that more runes? Ruins? Sorry, not runes. Ruins. Yeah, there's just runes. Ruins. Ruins everywhere. I don't think we really learned anything about the civilization that used to live on this island. Which, if I understand the topography of this place correct, there's the village, which is basically on, like, mostly floating, platforms out in the water out that way. With the gate there. And, like, the garden's off to the side on another island, and they just have, like, a bunch of floating platform, paths between the things. And no one actually lives on this island at all. You know what I'm noticing? The Joggy have stopped spawning. I wonder, can I hunt the Joggy to extinction? Please. Yes, I kind of just want to beat up things right now. Huzzah! Teamwork! He says, having stood over there and done nothing. You remind me of so many people that it actively aggravates me, you little shit. So I want to beat up the goats. I want to beat up the goats. What? Okay, apparently he just did a dance for no reason. Didn't even cast anything. Okay. Yay, flipped. Not even sure if it will respawn now, though. That's just kind of the weird thing. Will it just be a random big monster out of the pool that can spawn, then? Is Ludroth going to show up? At 634. Wonder if we can hit 1,000 points. 1,000 would be actually useful. Is that everything here? We're just slowly actually killing off the entire population of the area. Can we make it nice and quiet? I don't know why I'm intent on using that move. It's just funny to me. Who were you fighting? Because it looked like no one. I'm actually wondering if another Kuropeka will spawn. Because if it won't, we may be sitting here doing nothing for far too long. Yay! 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 This seems unusually cruel of me. Beep 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 beep. Bing. Look at the size of those. Oh well, it doesn't matter. They all die the same. Bing. What? Dodgy little shit, aren't you? Bing. All these goats pancakes because I'm flipping them. No, not you. This on some level is also to try to train Cha-Cha. I don't know if it's working particularly well, but, you know. I need points, he needs levels. Real simple. Oh look, there's only one left. Oh, how sad. Don't worry. I'll send you to your friends. Now then, has anything respawned yet? Ah, that's fascinating. There's nothing here. Wow. 26 joggy. Five of those. I think there might be a limit on big monsters we can find. Strange. I don't like that notion. Well, it's now quiet over there. Just turn in the hunting report. Guy just kind of looks at it and goes, "You're destroying our ecosystem." Good job! Here's some items! Fuck nature! Oh! Well, if it isn't the Ludroth. Woo! Hi! I was wondering if you were next. No, give that back. I'd like your tail. Please let me cut it off. This is just turning into a complete, like, full hunt, isn't it? This will be every big monster we have unlocked. Uh-oh. Mine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, seriously though, could the cats, like, stop? You opportunist little shits. you go. We're actually getting a full hunt here. Where are you going? Right here. What? Hey! Ah. Okay. Bye. You really want to go over there? I'll oblige you on that one. Further you are away from the water, the better. Where's my paintball? Oh. Are you seriously just repeating this? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Didn't matter what I hit, though. That would have been a hit on me anyways. I wonder how many points you're worth. Cha-Cha, learn to dodge. Like how that keeps swinging even after I stop at that point. Okay, you. That was the head horns break. Okay. Okay. I don't think the sword mode is helping us at all here. Okay, another part break. Damn. Okay. We'll just have to follow him. What do we get here? Wyvern tier? Okay. Oh. You can intercept. Come on. Damn. If we were, if we had, like, one more tranquilizer, we could attempt to catch him. If we had a trap. I don't remember if I have a trap on me. Ah! Okay. Enraged. Right. Oh, there's some more of the small ones. He's going for the water. Damn it. Help! Keep him from the shore! Ah. I'm raged again. Alright. Nice roll. Get over here. Now he's hungry. Okay. Well. Ah! Okay. Thanks, game. I love whenever monsters stand on the transition area and I get knocked into it. Yeah, there we go. Hooray! Over 1,000 points. Ah, goddamn. So now who's going to show up? If anyone. Alright. Is there anything I can throw away? Do I really care about a single piece of iron? No. Do I have any? Also, no. I need to go get more potions now. We're out of potions. Okay. Oh, so it looks like there's just a chance for any of the monsters to show up here. But, you know, I'm not going to complain about, because that's just... Like, two of them, we don't have the full armor sets for. So I might as well. Although I might just head back to town now, because, yeah, we're full on items. Have over 1,000 points because of that. Yeah, I think we head back to town now. That was basically a full hunt of just everything we have access to. But, you know, it's still only 3 monsters, but hey. Nothing to sneeze at. Should also have enough points now, and hopefully we'll get the items we need. Nothing else, I can just do this again. Look at the size of this one. What we get here? Ah, cool, more herbs. What Cha-Cha will have gotten. Making an even 20. Yeah, that's why. And this one is because, well, we can't just leave it alone. It'll be sad without its family. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. All right. There are days where I'll stream for like 4 hours and then I'll go and take a nap and I'll get up and I'll be like, I kind of want to stream again, but I don't feel like doing anything too. Hunting report. Look at that. Hooray. Nice. Gold needle. Interesting. I think we only got one funky pheromone. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's worth a lot. Okay, there we go. Nice. We could go out and hunt again, but hey. I think we are fine for that. Are they almost, okay. Alright. I want you to go do that. I don't know what that needle's for. I didn't even read it. I don't even think I looked at it. What'd you get? God bug. Raw meat. Mostly raw meat, I see. Paralyzing attack. Okay. Can we craft any of that stuff now? Ludroth, no. Uropeko, no. Okay. Put away what we got, get our supplies back up. Probably going to take a really quick break again. Go actually make food of some kind, so I'm not sitting there hungry. Sitting here hungry. I think tomorrow I'm going to try to drink less caffeine to see how I feel. Just as an experiment. Might have just had too much caffeine over the last couple of days, and that may not be helping me. Alright. We did not do a single bit of mining there, did we? No. Right, quickly save. No. I'll leave you with the sounds of the fire. Do the human things to survive. I will BRB. Have fun while I'm away. I have consumed the sandwich. Now that I'm not sitting here hungry, I feel slightly better. Strange that. Anyways. Alright, what do we do now? Do we just go after the next monster? I feel like we go after the next monster. I feel like we actually managed to kind of already do more or less what we needed to. Barrel's tail. Okay. Destroy 2 desert anthills. Alright. Yeah, I guess we just go after the next fight. Why not? I kind of want to get, like, at least a couple of monster fights done. Some new stuff. Just try to keep making some level of progress every stream. What we got? Cleanser, cool drinks, blah, blah, blah. All the usual. Hi, Veggie Elder. Thanks, Veggie Elder. Alright, it's nighttime in the desert. What does this item do? Temporarily sharpens your sixth sense and attunes you to the ways of monsters. Wow. That kind of tells me nothing. At all, in fact. But yeah, let's go fight Baroth, because, you know, we have a weapon that's totally sharp enough to do that, or something. Gaggy. I have no idea where this guy's gonna be. Something tells me Area 3. And that something is just me trying to guess. Because he's kind of a, specific sort. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yep. This guy's got a weapon upgrade path for us. Oh, you noticed us basically immediately. That's funny. He's definitely the charging sort. God damn it. Wow, that did not hit us, huh? Ah! Never mind. I want to go after the tail. I don't think I'm going to be able to. He is surprisingly agile. Okay. Should have not swung there. Whew. What is he casting? Does it matter? Apparently, maybe. Ah! Trying to figure out how we're gonna cut his tail off, to be honest. I think realistically, we just kind of have to wait until he's in a position where we can hit the tail, if we want to do that. I don't think we're getting much chance otherwise. What are you doing? Roar. Woo. Fuck. He's got a lot higher range. Apparently his nose is on the top of his head, too. A trap would probably help. Yeah. That was not the combo I was hoping to do. Okay. 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 Need to remember that we can get food before a fight, too. I keep going into these without ever getting any. Like, food buffs are a thing we can have. Okay, camera management's getting a little bit... Oh, Cha-Cha's just straight up downed. He killed one of the insects. Hunger. Woo. Okay. What are you gonna do now? Not a lot. Damn, doesn't it suck? Look, food! Yum nom nom. Uh-oh. Hey, did we knock the... Yeah, we did. We knock off him there. We broke something. What? Fertile oh. Uh-oh. Okay, he's just leaving. I kinda genuinely thought he was about to diabolos us. Diabolos, I think, is the actual name of the monster. But the large insects, please, calm themselves. It's one of the things we need to break. I don't think that worked the way I was hoping it would. Am I trying to cheese him? A little bit, yes. Seriously, screw you. Get away from me. And gone again. What? Ugh. This guy hits hard. And is very angry. Oh. Okay. Oh. What are you aiming at? Okay. Kinda just running off of what instincts I have here. Ah. Cha-Cha is not surviving at all. Ooh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Cha-Cha, please take a hit for me. Brother in Christ, please. A weird little hill, but okay. What knocked him over there? I'm actually a little bit confused what happened there. Oh. Oh, he did not like me using that as cover. He's going back towards the spot, isn't he? Yeah, he's going back there. Okay. That's not a shock. Where is our paintballs? Because I just now noticed that he's not marked anymore. Yep. He wants to roll you around in the mud. Hello, you oversized fuck. Angered again. Cha-cha! Please! I swear he tries to get me hit sometimes. Now he's back again. He is going to immediately get outed again, isn't he? Just completely destroyed. Seriously, what is he doing? Oh god, how do I go about fighting this guy? This feels a little bit ridiculous that we keep playing Ring Around the Rosie, though. That's not the direction I pointed the stick, game! He's a very easily angered and stayed angry boy. Has Cha-Cha really done anything this fight besides get knocked out occasionally? And by occasionally, I mean constantly. And back we go. And gone again. Is he done being angry? Okay. This is hitting that kinda silly level. I'm having such a hard time actually just getting any hits on this guy because he's all over the place. Damn it. How many times do I have to, like, smack you in that fucking crown of yours before it breaks? Ah. Gotcha, please. Okay, knockdown. want to break his tail. I don't really have a perfectly good reason to do so other than submission, but hey. Oh wow, we prevented him from doing his yell. What is this? A tear? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fascinating. Just want to knock his tail off, please. Oh, he's dying. Where's he going? Where's our rations? Area 2. Okay. Okay. He's almost dead. He is almost dead. Like, we're clearly winning this one, but still. I don't think we're getting any of the submissions. Is the thief cats? No, normal cats. Okay. Want him away from the load zone. Got in a few good hits there. Oh, there goes the tail. Cool. Need him not to be standing there, though. Okay. Where's he going now? What area is he going to? Back to area 3? Okay. Well, we're not gonna get the other subquest, but hey, at least we got the tail. Oh, okay. Well then. Okay. I'm not going to lie, I wasn't expect that to just happen, that quickly. Yeah. I guess we did manage to wail on him there for a little bit, so yeah. Alright. Eat. Oh, hey, fire herb. Quickly grab as much as we can. I need explosives. Cha-Cha, do you listen to me at all? Can't hear you. He's a game character. Fuck you. Ah, fuck off. You're annoying. Alright, wonder if we can make any of the upgrades for our weapon. Wonder what some of those gallery videos are. Because we saw one cutscene, not two. Oh. Yeah, Cha-Cha? New idea for a mask. Okay. Oh, hey, he got a tail. Good. Good job, little shit. Alright, double BBQ Flint. Stop. Okay. But I want to talk to you! Oh my god! Or incomplete crowns. That's neat. The other ones are half a day. Okay. Can I upgrade my weapon yet? Please? No. Not in the slightest. Okay. I have to fight that multiple times then, just to get that. Oh, hey, we can get that. It has a water resist. And it has... Oh. That's a bad sign for me. I have a feeling we want to fight that thing multiple times. Just outright, yeah. Yeah, it has water resist. That's a problem. Okay. Yeah. All right. Bear off hunting time. We're just gonna keep doing that, I guess. Why do I just keep hearing like someone going, yeah, 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 behind me? What the fuck? Who is doing that? Also, who's the child who keeps sneaking into my house? Get rid of them. Somehow I don't think either of these will work. And I'm not sure if that would work either. Okay. In any case, yeah, we're just gonna kind of have to do that fight a couple of times, because, water resist. Attack health. Alright. Not a hard fight. Wanted stuff. Let's keep going. May end up having to do a couple of this, but hey, whatever. Every upgrade is good. Plus, you know, extra defense always helps. I'm not gonna say no to free items either. But yeah, I'll have to go get more thunder bugs to upgrade the axe. I'm not really that concerned about it, though. That's actually just kind of simple overall. I must apologize, but Cha-Cha must surrender to the dance. Possessed is he, with the spirit of the jig. I generally just kind of want the Baroth armor too, because, you know, the fight that's coming up is going to be against a water creature that I think also has lightning. So, you know. Water resist is good. Wow. Hello, Baroth. Is he already mad? No. Damn it. We actually got some good hits in there, thankfully. We really should be using the sword, though, because it doesn't get bounced. I'm gonna just kind of do the same combo if I can. Yeah. What? Hey! What? I beg your pardon. Get this off, mate. Go on, charge me. Do it. I'm actually kind of surprised that his armor set doesn't have resistance to mud as a skill. Yes, I am taunting him a little bit. Hey, fuck you! Bitch! Cha-Cha! Stop dragging the monster away from me. I need to hit him. I hate these insects so much. Do you want to not stand next to me while being targeted by an angry monster, you little shit? Okay. Cha-cha! Fucking god, you little... Active issue in this fight you are being. Stop! Oh my god. Interesting. Fuck off, insects. God damn. What is he doing? Where's he going? Oh yeah, I did not paintball him. Ah. That's a problem. Try not to sneeze again. God damn it! Why? Trying not to sneeze middle of fight. God damn it. God damn it. Cha-cha leaves again. I need the... Uh-oh! God, fuck. Okay. Target Cha-Cha instead, please. Game. I fucking hate the wiggle stick mechanic bullshit. Nope. Where? There. I hate having to wiggle the stick to get out a stun. You know, anytime this year. You can't just sit there and wait, but it'll take forever. Okay. Getting double hit there was not fun. Cha-Cha really irritates the monsters just as much as he irritates me, huh? Literal non-threat that he is, they will still target him almost as much as they target me. Often more. That way? Okay. Interesting choice. You. Away. Leave. Hungered. Ah. Ah. God damn it. Cha-cha. You little shit. That's literally over at the loading zone. Literally where I don't want him to be. And now he's leaving. He's going back over here? God damn it. It's funny how Cha-Cha seems to be in the perfect position at all times to get me attacked. Or get the monster as far away from me whenever I'm trying to fight it. It's great that he is capable of just, at all times, 100% the worst option. Cha-Cha! Oh my god. And again, just as far away from me as he can get. And now angered. Oh, fuck off. Ah! God damn it, you little fuck! Better in this fight whenever he's literally incapable of being anywhere. Where? Oh yeah, Cha-Cha just has this incredible talent to do everything that I don't want him to do at every moment I don't want him to do it. What did you hit him with? What? What are you throwing at him? That was on my fault. Bad, 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 bad. Fuck. No, I keep going, surely, for fuck's sake. And where's the loading zone? Jesus Christ. What an annoying mechanic. Oh, thank God. Cha-Cha actually got full knocked out, so he's less of an issue. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Where did he go? Back this way? Nope, he didn't go that way. I know where he went. He went back to 3. Love having the full sprint this direction. Hey, it's still nowhere near as bad as the hallway number 9 in Monster Hunter 1, though. Hallway number 9 is like the worst designed area in the game. And he's back in the water. Hey, Cha-Cha, why don't you go play in the water? That attack went in a direction I didn't intend it to. Good job, Cha-Cha. Thanks, Cha-Cha. Literally just far enough away to get charged to make sure I'd get hit. Carrying? Come on! Where to? That way? Okay. Whatever. Feels like this fight is taking slightly longer. Eh. Oh, well, there goes that. Cha-Cha hit me. No, you little shit! Useless little bastard. Oh my god. I love how he destroys their house and they assume it's my fault. Now enraged again. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Much of an issue as he always is. Get rid of that. Snap off already! Snap off! Damn it! Ah! Cha-Cha, I swear to God, man. I'm gonna start leaving you behind. Cha-Cha! Where are you going? Can I increase this goddamn creature's intelligence at all? Is there a mask that gives him the ability to think for 2 seconds instead of, like, not think for all seconds? Going straight for the tail. Like I said, gone straight for the tail. Oh, that really didn't help. He's mad now. Cha-Cha, what part of this did you think made... why are you just sitting next to me? Oh, God damn it. Come on! Gotcha. Get me out of this. Yes, that was me getting greedy. I know. No, I don't care. I want this thing dead. Enraged again. Oh. Die already! Woo! Whew! Okay, there we go. Another kill. I felt like that one took a little bit longer. No thanks to Cha-Cha. I really, really wish he would just either choose to stay far away or stay close and not just to actively go back and forth. But man, I wish he'd stay far away because him just sitting there right next to me, just in the perfect spot to get me hit. He'll even lie down and just be like, yeah, here, attack this spot. I swear, he actively wants to get me hit. The AI on this creature is just so annoying. Alright. Wonder if we have enough for our weapon upgrade. Oh, it was a bigger one. Okay. Wonder if that means it had more health. Wonder if it being at daytime meant that it also was stronger. I know that's a thing, by the way. Like, monsters being stronger at certain points in the day. I think. Did I upgrade my weapon yet? Please. Still need 2 more. Get rid of this stupid helmet. Rhinopolis shell? Scalp? Was it? Oh. What skills does this have? Attack up. Potential and stamina. I have no idea what potential does. In any case. Alright. And shells from the rhinos. Weird. Wait, Cha-Cha, did you pick up anything? No, you literally had nothing. Wow. Oh. Oh god, no thank you. That's awful. Think we got enough incomplete crowns? Alright, so that's 2 pieces of the armor. No weapon upgrade yet, sadly. Thinking for a moment. What do I want to do? How's our resistances looking? We don't have any skills thanks to the armor. -9 ice, fire 5, -2. No, the water's at 5. If we get some trinkets, we might be able to up some of this into a point where it's usable. But at the same time, it's just like, meh. We don't want to do that yet. Was all we were missing the shells from the rhinoceroses for that other piece? Let's go get those then. Leave me alone. I didn't want to talk to you. There we go. 3 shells and we'll be able to upgrade that armor. Or make that armor, not upgrade it. We do kind of want the full set. And the weapon, just cuz. Alright. Alright, we'll go beat up those animals, then we will try to make the next piece of armor, and maybe another hunt. Or we go out into the area and just try to get some of those other armor pieces. The Ludroth set is probably something I do want to get, just for its usefulness. It is fire resistance, I do think. Somehow. The set resistances in this game never make that much sense to me. Like, some of the water sets, it's like negative fire plus water. And then others are like negative water plus fire. It's like, very good job, me. That was the correct direction. You know, I'd love to be able to dodge. But apparently somewhere in this night, I have forgotten what directions are. God, I hate you, Cha-Cha. Thank you for the hill, Cha-Cha, I suppose. Can you learn to dance faster? Ah, very good. More just raw meat. That's what I'm after. Scalp. Cool. Wonderful. Monster Bone M. Uh-huh. Wonder how good attack up is in this game. I don't actually remember ever paying that close attention to skills or understanding them whenever I was younger. So I don't actually know if those are useful or not. I know whenever I was younger, one of the things I failed to understand on a very specific level was that skills did not activate, like, on some level until they hit the threshold to do so. I thought the skills just were always active. Sure, I'll accept some extra pay. This thing's worth like 1,000 if I kill it. Head break. Don't I have... Yes. I love how this thing keeps just appearing places and then just go, okay then, and kill it. What are you doing, Cha-Cha? Why are you over there? Cha-Cha, please! Oh my god, I hate you so much, Cha-Cha. Good job, you little fuck. God damn it. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here and drag the monster that you're trying to fight away from you. Assume you went in here. Yeah. There. Extra pay gotten. No, I'm not even gonna bother carving it. I literally don't care. He's just $1,000 to me dead. Okay, Cha-Cha. Thanks for the hill, I guess. Can we actually get enough bones to turn in? One. A rock. Two. A two. I'm not going out of my way for this, but if I get enough. Uh-huh. No, the rock. Get rid of the rock. Rocks are useless. Get away from me, rock. Damn it. Oh, fucking God, go away. Okay, then. God, my shoulder's starting to get, like, tensed up. Yeah, after stream, I should turn over my mattress and see how, like, that is. Because the side that it is already, turning it wasn't enough. I'm going to have to just turn it over, and if that's not good enough, I may have to just buy a new mattress. And the problem is that I'm trying to get computer parts before all the parts that I want explode in price. Thank you, Cha-Cha, for dragging them all away in the cutscene, just so they can run back to me, and then you go and stand by me while they're attacking you. I swear to God, he actively tries to get me hit. Please tell me I can get enough shells. Are you kidding me? Absolute pain. Alright. Okay. Here's all the shell you need. Thank you, game. Oh my god, the jockey. I don't know how many of those I've hunted. All I know is that they just keep showing up, and they're so easy to kill. Is the boat's backs? Check hull. No, they are in Faxis, not Abaxis. Hello, you. Ah, cool. We have plenty things to trade, I say. Visit waters that yield more valuable hauls. Upgrades one boat, one of the hunting boats. Yes, please. No, this one. Angel Leotard, Sandstone Plant, Book of Combos, Waka Waka Dance. Sure. A Waka Waka Dance, there we go. Oh yeah, I guess we need to get another one of these. Actually, might as well just get 2 of those, because I'm gonna be getting rid of one of them. And go out and do some of the hunts, I guess. Alright, what do you have today? Thunderbug, Shroom Germ, Fish Finder, Farcaster, Sonic Bomb, Bouncing Bombs, Shock Traps, Pitfall. Pitfalls are down. Can get those. Barrel Bomb L+. Skill to use. That thing I don't have? Okay. Power paddles. What else can we get that I might want? So it still works underwater. Deadly. You don't say. I have a thought. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I have a thought. Okay. I don't know. Just needed something to put there. Anything else I can add real quickly? Yeah. I have a thought process, and I'm hoping it's gonna make the hunt go way quicker. What else did he need? Flintstone? Koropeko? Yeah. We'll need to break a Koropeko's parts. One will show up tomorrow, along with the royal Sorry, I have brain damage. Not really, but kinda. Actually, maybe? That's actually kind of up in the air, to be honest. Oh, I didn't actually have anything for that. Okay. So, here's my thought process. We make the giant monster explode. I never said it was a very deep thought process. Only that it was, in fact, a process of thought. I'm sure it will work. Somehow. Main problem is these effective on it? Like, at all? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna find out, but I kind of feel like the monster that burrows into the earth is a monster that I'm not gonna be able to knock out too easily like that. Call it a hunch. Call it a feeling. Call it an expectation. In any case, not on, in, off, up, down. Sorry. I think part of my brain just shut off. You have discounts for me today. Give me the explotive. I guess just give me some of those too, and yeah. I'm sure I'm making bad decisions. But bad decisions are something I make all the time, and I'm still here. Somehow. In a way. Maybe not fully, but I'm still here. Again! Wait, we can eat. Hello, cat creature. Provide me food. Wheat and sauce. Saute. Cash. You rip me off, I kill you. Barely average. Okay. Not very good. Can I send that cat to culinary school? Is there culinary school in the monster universe? Okay, Google. In Monster Hunter, is there culinary school? If your thing just activated, tell me the answer. Please. I don't really expect this to work. I'm not gonna lie. If nothing else, I know it can go to sleep. And we can use the explosives then. But I do want to see, can I get this to activate? And like him fall into it and not immediately just get out of it? Call it a test. But yeah, I don't trust a creature that buries underground to be that affected by a pitfall trap. I know, I'm trying to make a logical decision. Something I'm not really well known for. That's not the throw button in this game. Ow! Come on. Hit it! Wow, that actually worked! Over here! Come on! Attack me! Come on! Hee hee. I mean, yes, it worked. I just don't know how well. Better to just wait till it's fallen asleep, though. Of course I did. You missed. Thank you for the hill. Okay. You know what? Oh, it's distracted. Let's clean up a little bit of the arena here. Oh boy, here we go again. Whoop. Okay. Oh no. Oh, just the timing of this shit, man. What? You... Motherfucker. Those fucking insects, man. Literally always the most annoying thing in the game. He moved just to point him at me. You see that, right? Cha-Cha is actually trying to get me hit. Man. You know what? Cha-Cha! You're healing. He decides that's the time to run over to you. Cha-Cha is on the side of the monsters. You can't prove me wrong. He's like a double agent. That was not backwards, game. But okay. Mm-hmm. It's also one of those monsters that gets knocked over in such a way that it makes it a little bit harder to attack again. That way. Okay. I am wondering how much those barrel bombs did for us, though. I mean, they definitely hit. Just how much damage. God damn it. Can I not hiccup? For having like a greatest hits of all the interrupts. Can't wait till I start getting itchy suddenly. Always the worst time, isn't it? Anytime's the worst time. That could have hit me. Ask what the cats are doing? What are you doing? Look, what? Uh-oh. What? Are you just sitting around? And now he's angered. I blame Cha-Cha. Okay. Ugh, God damn it. Yeah, we really didn't get much of a chance there, did we? He just decided to double charge and that was that. That's cool. Oh, that's so annoying. It's already gone back over there, too. Great. Fucking great. Love having to do all the running back because I couldn't dodge. You cats still upset at me for some reason. What is this? A groping knife? Okay. The fuck did that come from? One of the cats drop it? He's still fuming in the water there. Nah, I'm not gonna attempt that. That would be bad. This thing is angry all the time. I need to keep in mind I can use the other stick now to turn the camera. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Oh. Well then. Uh-huh. Oh. What? Oh, he killed me already. Damn it. Okay. Now then, can I please sharpen my weapon? I should not be using the normal whetstones. We have mini whetstones. Why am I using my normal whetstones? God damn it. It's not like there's not hundreds of them. Is he leaving? He's leaving. Oh. Okay. Back this way we go. Fuck boy. I hate your face. Again, not the direction I was pointing the stick. Seriously, Bugs, fuck off. I hate how agile this thing is. Like, he can turn so goddamn quick. I see we've lost more frames at some point. Huh? Aha. And enraged again. God. Gotcha, could you just... Again! No, I didn't have a chance to move. Can we stop this Monster Hunter 1 level bullshit, please? God damn it. Oh, and Cha-Cha got knocked out immediately after, too. Cool. Very good job, Cha-Cha, you absolute useless, spineless piece of shit. I love getting hit by attacks in a row that I can't react to, that are basically an insta-kill together. Nah. Break it. Cha-Cha! Could you not just pop up at my feet? Have some more common sense, bro! He's dying. Cool. That way? Huh. That's interesting choice. I was really hoping he'd go back to 3 and fall asleep so we could just barrel bomb him. Okay. He's nearly dead, though. I don't want to use these here, though. The rhino bastards will actively blow them up instead. Probably kill me with them. Oh, we've enraged him. Oh, God. Hey, where's he going now? Huh? Okay. 2. Weird. He's going the full way around for some reason. I don't know why he's doing this, but okay. For fuck's sake. Trying to be careful because we can't afford another knockout. We lose if we do. He's already dived into the ground again. He just decimated that poor cat. Okay. Now back to 3, yes? Yes, okay. Because they're going to actively get in my way if I don't. There we go. I'm literally going to let him fall asleep. Hi, Clanker. Alright. He should be asleep now. Yes. We can see how silly the barrel bomb L is. The L plus, sorry. All the insects are dead? Yeah. Well, except that one. Good morning, have a good day. Okay. Oh. Damn it. He's doing the thing again. There we go. That time was actually a little bit faster, I think. Hopefully we can get enough to actually make more armor. Or the weapon. I'd love the new weapon. Just so it'd have more, like, damage and whatnot. Despite what happened there, survivability is not actually the main concern. As long as we don't get hit by, various bullshit, we're usually fine. Stop beefing with the mosquitoes. There. Do we have another one of those mini whetstones just to waste? No? Okay. God, I hate him cheering. God damn, I hate it. Mystery charm. What is it? Stun up. Okay. Yeah, send to box, please. Okay. Oh, that was even bigger than that one. Okay. We've hunted 3, and they just keep getting bigger every time. Time of day is it? 4 in the morning. Okay. I upgrade my weapon yet? No. I keep having the same problem, I think, where I keep upgrading everything else. And that will take all of that, won't it? Okay. I mean, I have no one else to blame but myself, but hey, armor's armor. Now, what were we missing in terms of the armor? Legs? Legs and waist, yeah. Bear-off shell. Bear-off shell. We need 5 more bear-off shell for that. And then... 10 more bear-off shell. Sorry. I guess it doesn't matter what I want to do, because fuck you, ISP says no. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been so tired lately. Sleep has been shit. My mattress is starting to fucking go out. I need new computer parts, but everything keeps rising in price. And my ISP is a piece of shit that keeps making the internet worse. I'm not optimistic for this year. The first month of this year so far has been a dog shit experience. In fact, the entire last fourth of a year has been a dog shit experience for the most part. I am so fucking annoyed with life right now. Oh well. Who's online? Let me guess, Edit. Edit's online. Yeah. Of course Edit's online. He's always online. Edit never stops streaming. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. Here's a link to edits. That's... How the fuck am I on this account? What? Here's a link to Edit's channel. Jesus fucking Christ, YouTube. Anyways, bye.